But now, it helps when you take your microphone and you take it off of the top of your head and you put it in front of your face. That was my bad. In like 3 weeks, but it feels like forever. Wow. You are incredibly lucky. Like, it was cold vid. Ha ha ha. But you get worn out, and then you're low on energy and you're tired, and then random cold bug. That's good. Like, if you have to get it, at least make it like a mild thing. Fingers crossed. No, our classmates, on the other hand, totally different story. Yeah. Yeah, you got stabbed. You got stabbed and get stabbed. Sure. Need a refresher. Alright, we got save files. We're good.
Okay, there we go. Jeez. I didn't notice that was happening. Okay, whatever. Fine. I didn't realize my microphone was, like, not working on the thing, so probably nobody heard me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Okay. Well, we are back with the Dancast of the Rampas. Last time, Nagito went fucking nuts. Yeah. He apparently got a real bomb from the final dead room from the last trial. And he used that to set up an explosion in the restaurant, like, in place. Made Kazuichi fly, which was hilarious. But then... Okay. But then... He's like, I put explosives all over the island, and I'm gonna explode the entire island until the traitor comes out and reveals themselves, basically. Holding the entire island's hostages as hostage until the traitor revealed themselves, whoever he or she or they may be. Whatever their preferred pronouns may be. But nobody really came forward. No one apparently did. So, luckily, which we only found out at the very last second, that Sonia's like, hey, these aren't bombs. They're just fireworks.
I mean, that's being really semantic.
Yeah.
Every firework is technically an explosive.
Kind of, but it's not enough to make the entire island explode.
True. But he was still lying.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm not defending Nagito.
Yeah. But they were not made to be, like, super explosive and destructive. That's the thing. They were made to be just to light up, basically.
Yeah, they were made to be basically an empty threat to provoke the traitor into exposing himself.
Yes. And then Nagito's like, haha, just kidding. Meet me in the warehouse, or like the warehouse part of the factory, and we'll talk there or something. I don't remember what his exact words were. We went there. We opened the door. We couldn't see anything. It was all dark. And then there was a fire. Fire, fun. And then we went and found fire grenades, which they don't make fire. They're not like Molotov cocktails. They're made to extinguish fire.
So anti-fire grenades.
Yes.
Because fire grenade just sounds like it's like it comes with extra napalm or something.
Yeah, it sounds like it is, but I'm like, yeah, I don't understand maybe the translation's weird. I don't know.
Should be like extinguisher grenades or something like that. That'd be
yeah. Or like X grenades or something like that. Something like shorter. But yeah, we found what they call fire grenades. We threw them in. They didn't really help. But then finally the water system kicked in and started putting out the fire. But we still had to wait a little bit because the air was still like, ash and bad for you, so we had to let it air out for a bit. Even Monokuma was like, yeah, no, don't go in there. So we had to wait a couple minutes till that aired out, and we went inside, and of course pretty much everything was burnt. But we go over to Nagito. Nagito was in fact in the warehouse, but he's dead. We have found him dead. With multiple stab wounds all over his body, and of course the big old giant stab wound in the middle of his torso with a giant spear thing. With duct tape over his mouth, his limbs are tied up, like all like an X sort of style with his like arms and legs out. It looked like he was like screaming for his life or something with duct tape over his mouth because it was like into his mouth, kinda like it was indented, the tape.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty interesting thing that we found there.
And considering the look on his face, it does not look like he had a good time.
No, he does
Definitely
not like.
did not.
So we'll go through some of the truth bullets here, just to refresh. So Monokuma, the victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds, as you can see here. Lots of stabby wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve is still looks clean. Survival knife, which of course is maybe a reference to the last game when we had a survival knife. A survival knife was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Blood on the left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has a natural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath. Spear of Gunyear, which is also a reference to the first game, with Murkuro Ikusaba being stabbed by what Monokuma called the spears of Gunyear. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. Okay. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Blood on girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. A lot of tripped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Oil layer. Found at the fire's origin point, it looks like this is what caused the fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. Music was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Yeah, so there was music when they opened the thing. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing, so she has somebody to vouch for that alibi. Or not really alibi, but her story. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
Why would he? Yeah. He's Mr. Chaos incarnate. He was probably giggling the whole time.
Yeah. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write because she doesn't have fingers. Like, her design literally does not have fingers. Monokuma has a thumb. He does have a thumb, but Monami does not have fingers.
Yeah, she's got Powerpuff Girl.
Yeah, she got Powerpuff Girl hands. Which we found this in Monami's house that we had not been able to get into at first, but for some particular reason we could. We went inside the castle, which both Monokuma and Monami have stated they are afraid of mice, and the castle was like mice themed, so they didn't want to go in there. And apparently there was a password or something on the ground, but it was all scratched out. That's fun. And this is gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is supentile to hydrolysis." So it is
sorry, go on.
Okay, I'm like, I think I said it right. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And last thing, we also found in Nagito's room. This file contains the Hope Speak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Although we did find out the Byakuya we had met before was not really Byakuya. He was the ultimate imposter, the ultimate imitator. Yeah. I say ultimate imitator because Ultimate Imposter, I think, was his official title, which is pretty sus.
Make Byakuya the traitor then?
Well, he's dead.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what if Nagito did all this crap and it was Byakuya and then he's been dead all this time? Or I should say, quote-unquote Byakuya. This isn't the real Byakuya.
He does not have a name, because he has no... In the file, it had no pictures, no name, no age, no height, no anything. It just said Ultimate Imposter.
Weird.
Yeah. So, we don't really know anything about him. But he's dead. That's what we know, and he was not the actual Byakuya Togami. How's that bed doing? Good. But that is what we know. I don't know if I have any other skills I can use. No, okay, that's fine. Difficulty, yeah, just leave it on gentle because I'm gonna fuck it up. Let's find out who killed Nagito!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Interesting, Monami is not tied up. She's usually tied up.
Yeah, or like suspended for something, yeah.
Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
She's not happy.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She's like...
He's mad. He's about to go Super Saiyan or something.
Oh yeah, she is so mad. Oh.
Chesto!
Oh, Monica was like, I don't care. Mommy's like, I don't care either.
She's not crying.
One
She's
more
like
time.
whining right now.
Yeah, she's not complaining and whining.
How about this one?
Monica was pulling out some of his special moves from the earlier.
This will be my final blow!
But nope. She ain't gonna say nothing.
It's useless.
Aw, he got bored.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Maybe. A little Sadie say.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
This whole conversation is not helping the situation at all.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... well, let's find out. Make your argument. I don't remember how this goes at all. Can we just go through and see what they say?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Maybe.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
But we already found the...
is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I think it's this. Nagito's wounds, were they really caused by torture? But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? Then it's pointless if he can't talk. Oh, okay.
The killer
Thank you.
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Thank you.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
To me.
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
Nope.
No,
Don't make
that's
no
wrong.
sense why he got duct tape on. You can't talk with no duct tape.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Exacto Muno. Thank you, Hajime, for being smarter than me.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh my god.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay, yep. Guess.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Soda seems very, Kazuki seems very
But if you tape
aggressive
his mouth shut,
Yeah, but he...
recently. It's almost
how
like
is he
he's trying to
supposed to
shift
answer
blame.
anything?
Yeah.
I'm really
Pay
starting
attention.
to be
This is how
very
first
suspicious.
the killer tortured Nag and got information about the bomb's location.
No, not the... Okay.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him,
No.
allow me to cut through those
He
words.
was alive. Or he died with the tape on him.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth...
Why would we do that? I'm like, this is just the beginning of this very, very confusing case.
I totally agree with you. I am also confused. The tuning grip doesn't help.
But now I know what to do.
Like you said, with Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he could, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention. This is how first the killer tortured Nag and got information. Then, after they killed him, allow me to cut through those words.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
No. No, Kazuichi, you're just stupid. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Looks like it.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay. This. Okay, sure.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Yes.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yes.
Some kind of setup?
Yes.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound wave.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Ah, there we go.
I agree with that.
There you go, Sonia. There you go. You got it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
That's clever.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect and doesn't necessarily need to be visual. It was the MP3 player. MP3 player, wherever it is. Yeah.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
So we would hide the sound of the things falling.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Baya!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, you'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse because we weren't sure if Nagito set up some kind of other trap. Of a bomb or something.
Oh, so she knew.
No,
Wait.
Kane's stupid also.
That's also true. She's very bullheaded.
Yes. Clatter. Plus she said she would open it slowly, and then she opens it very loudly. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Connie ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Dun dun dun. We got a locked room case. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Jackie talked about is, the killer couldn't have left.
See.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Again, Sonia? Okay.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Only one person. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse? There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer!
Nagito himself!
What if it was Nagito?
Because if literally everyone was outside, there would be no way for anybody to like get inside without knocking over the things, and they couldn't get out. There's only one door.
Okay, it's a one door.
Yeah, there's no windows.
Okay. So he did it himself.
That's what we're learning, that he set up the fire.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Gas.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Pretty crazy.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, no, not that one. I think maybe it was the first one.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arm?
Yeah, it was the first one.
No, that's wrong!
Ew.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, let me redo that one real quick because this one won't take that long, so. This one's a really easy fix to get done.
To actually tie up your own arm?
Yep.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Prove that the burnt rope on his right sleeve.
I see.
Because his sleeve is totally fine.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
If he did
And
that himself,
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Because he set up the fire. So, he would know there would be a fire.
Rude.
So, he would be able to think of how to use that fire for his advantage.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Fair.
Okay.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Thanks for staying on topic for you.
Yeah, because like,
Appreciate it.
hold on, guys.
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Shut up, Kazuhito. You don't know anything.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I didn't give you one. Also, we're Japanese.
Should it be like a yen or something?
Yeah. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back to Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Why? A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for that. There
You have to have something hold it or suspend it
Yes.
for you to be able to stab yourself.
You will need something to hold it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Sure, definitely.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go.
I agree with that.
There we go, Chiaki.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
It makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Which also might be another reference to the other first game, actually, with finding a dead Monokuma.
Oh yeah.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Is that
After
Chucky
stabbing his
reference?
hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
I think there is like a story of like a haunted doll that like its hair grew or something.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Yeah.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Yeah.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Maybe.
Right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia. Stop.
Sonia, freezing.
Stop. No. No. Kazuichi, no. Bad. Bad Kazuichi.
I'm
Kazuichi.
sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Shut up,
Bonk.
Kazuichi.
Go to holding jail. Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, no.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Kazuichi.
Who
Somebody
gonna show
is
it to?
dead.
Teru is dead. Who are you gonna share it with, Kazuichi?
I'm just like, somebody has died here, and if we don't solve who did it, we're all gonna die. Stop.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's like, hell, fucking stop.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Maybe.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Yeah, Kazuichi. What are you saying?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Mm-hmm.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Dun-dun-dun. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
And you're right.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
All right, let's do this.
let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
You're just dumb, Kazuichi.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Yeah, what he said.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
Everything.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
I might have to use my brain tube with my surfboard or my skateboard.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to snowboard in my brain for a while. Oh, okay. Nagito's left hand was doing, gripping.
I see!
Although
When
I
the
had
blood
to do my
splattered, he was
snowboarding.
probably gripping with his left hand.
Not time for snowboarding yet? Okay.
That's why there's such a strange looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
What is wrong with this trial?
I don't know.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
That's not any better.
Now that you mention it,
Phrasing, Sonia.
compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding? The cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
Maybe he suspended somehow?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those facts together along with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, now I'm gonna snowboard? Okay. Time to snowboard. Do I remember how to snowboard? I think I do.
Such a random minigame to add to this is the half-pipe snowboard thing.
Very random. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, where was the spear above Nagito? I don't like this. I don't like moving stuff. Besides spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. I know, because it's on the ceiling. White item connects both the spear, Nagito, rope, the spear's cord. Yeah. Yeah. This took too much time.
It's all coming together.
That's not like how long this freaking part is. That's like the worst part about
The
it.
spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yeah. I was just saying that before I snowboard in my brain.
You forgot the question because it took so long to snowboard down that pipe.
Yeah.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Clearly.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Yes.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Yep.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear?
Yep.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
He's trying to get everybody killed.
Was to get us all executed.
What a
That's
dig.
why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Yippity-doo-dah-dee.
Did he want us to die that bad?
Maybe.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
True to the very end.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me.
I wasn't.
I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died? That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
You are correct, he did say that.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
There's a Fuyuhiko I know.
You are right.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Yeah, Kanae's got pretty good, like, sense. She doesn't have good accuracy, but she has a good, like, sense of something's up.
It's fishy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we know who the traitor is, or we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here. Huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood.
I also
Then
feel uneasy.
voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yep, Hajime's like, hold on.
Something is fishy. Something doesn't feel right.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
No, that's not it. Okay. I think it's this.
Crap!
No. What is it? I can't remember. Even he couldn't have messed with. What could he not have messed with? No.
Crap!
No?
Ugh.
Monokuma?
Crap!
No. Man, I don't remember. So I did that. Poison?
Crap!
No. Oh my god. I don't remember. These?
Crap!
No? Okay. So I'm completely off where I'm thinking. Something he couldn't.
Crap!
No. Something related to Dr. Death because like he couldn't mess with. He couldn't. No, what is it? Holy fuck. I do not remember.
Try the Monokuma file, maybe. You try. Is there 2 of them? Yeah, try the
No,
Monokuma
there's
file.
only one.
There's only one? There isn't a second Monokuma file?
No. Maybe it is Monokuma.
I see!
Oh, it is the Monokuma file. Okay.
Is it about the
Try that again real quick. Because I think that is right. Because he couldn't decide what the Monokuma file would say. Only Monokuma
Is it
could
about
decide
the
what
Monokuma
would
file?
be in it. And you wouldn't know what's in it until after the situation had happened.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I think it doesn't say exactly what killed him. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hiding in the Monokuma file? Could it be? Is it something that isn't clearly written in the Monokuma file this time? Cause of death? Yes, it is. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh my god, everything is coming at me all at once. Holy fucking shit. Stop. Holy fuck. Oh, I need S. All of these.
Holy crap, there's like 5 billion of these like flying around.
Oh my god, okay. Alright. There we go. Jeez.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Just go ahead, save it. I'm not doing that again. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah, usually let's say it's a head wound, whatever, yeah.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Yeah, it's Nagito.
Yeah.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Yeah, Monami is real pissed this time around. She's just like
She's
having
she's
none of it.
mad.
She's really not playing around this time.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Maybe.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Just the suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
It is Nagito we're talking about.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Just shut up, Kazuichi. We're having a sweet moment here of everyone believing in each other.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid.
Friendship.
You guys are so splendid right now.
Real friendship.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Now we're at the halfway point.
Halfway point in the game?
In the trial.
No.
In the trial.
Oh. There's still more.
Are we gonna find out who the traitor is?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yep.
Maybe.
We'll see.
You know, I'm pretty sure if you say maybe, there's like a 99.9% chance that's a yes. It's like actually just yes.
Well, I can't just
If
say
by
yes.
99.9, I mean 100%. I don't think you've ever said maybe and not, yeah, okay.
Well, I don't want to say like no, and then you start thinking like a totally different direction. And I don't want to say just yes, so you don't think there's a possibility of other things as well too. But if that's what you really believe, you should, go with it. Yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need a little more misdirection. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
A little more misdirection, because there's gonna be a bit more misdirection gonna happen in here soon. So don't you worry. Nagito has made a splendid case for us, and for some reason we kept talking about sex stuff.
Yeah, we need to talk about our gigantic, big, hard thrusting spears. Because reasons.
And Fuyuhiko's like, stop. Please. Stop.
Fuyuhiko's just like, he's had enough of this crap. And it's, so does channeling his inner terror, and he's like, can you repeat that, please? Can you, record that for me and write that down for me, please, Sonia? Miss Sonia.
Yes. Alright. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Exactly, we haven't had the suspending time. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Nope. Nope. Alright, you passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad! Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
We don't want to know about what you're into, Monami, okay? You don't need to tell us.
Resume. Oh, here's little Monami giving us a little pep talk.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Oh, okay. Oh, she didn't even tell us to
So if we're
save.
working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
How are we supposed to remember to save, Monami? You gotta tell us.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh? Chucky, you were there with me, but okay.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Let's go! Okay, Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Okay.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Nope.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nope.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death.
Nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Hello, Jazzy Janet. Thank you for the follow.
That's it.
Welcome,
I totally forgot about that possibility.
Dang, you bother there. Okay.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
He can poison himself.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Very strange.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Probably had mob hits done before.
Yeah, I'm like, he's from the Kazuria clan.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Kazuichi, what are you trying to say?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Dun dun dun.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No,
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
gotta stop.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Yes.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It is. The poison warning label said, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight." The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I have to snowboard! Snowboard tubing! In cyberspace. This just makes me think of like 2010 era, like Flash game kind of shit. Like on Disney Channel, like site, you know? What state was the poison affecting Nagito? It was in a gas state. I don't know who would be crazy enough to do the part that's on the top, if you can even do that. How did the poison through his nose? Because his nose was not covered up by the tape.
How do you dispose of the rest of it then?
Well, we had the bottle.
Yeah, but like, how did he insert it into his nose?
Oh, you'll see.
Or? Okay.
Well, vaporized.
Oh yeah.
Remember there was a fire.
Gas. The gas.
It's all coming
Yeah,
together.
okay. He was really trying to throw us off with like
Well,
500.
but he's not done yet.
We assume he inhaled
It's
it.
not done yet.
Oh man.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
We ain't done yet, boy. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Dun dun dun.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't bring that in because somebody sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Because it can be diluted. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito
That's
was
the reason
laying
why.
down, so he must have breathed in a whole
Yep.
bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Dun dun dun. We ain't done yet on this rodeo.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Someone's been
So
arrested.
what?
Oh.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
You sure?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is Chaki's talking about something that would be necessary for carrying it. The container.
see.
Because it has to be in a plastic or glass container.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Because obviously if he was going to handle it, he wanted it to die at that particular time. So if he's trying to place it somewhere, it's very dangerous to just place it somewhere without a container.
Yeah, if Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep those liquids secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah, I definitely did not have enough time to incinerate a plastic bottle.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Keep seeing that
Right.
over and over.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, too bad, Kazuichi. We're gonna get some unexpected twists.
Oh boy, traitor time probably.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He would
He'd probably
definitely be
say
sneering
something
at
like,
us.
"So that's the extent of your hopes."
yep.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yep.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Ooh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Is it?
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
God, I'm doing a lot of talking.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Gasp. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Connie said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about us not noticing the container because it was hiding. If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... I have to spell it! Yay!
What? No. Okay.
Where's the letter I need? There we go.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. as long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
But what does that mean?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Dun dun dun.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of the fire grenade were switched. The piece of blue aluminum paper thing.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
It's not enough. It's not enough, Kazuichi.
You're right.
No, he's
If the
not.
canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Dun dun dun.
What did you say?
Wait, what?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yep.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the fire grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Wait a minute. We were all accomplices.
So,
Here's the thing though, only one bottle was tampered with. Because there was only one aluminum cap that we found.
So we need to figure out who threw the grenade that had the poison.
Yep.
Or we vote incorrectly and we all die.
Yep.
That's fucked. That's really, really,
It
really
gets
messed up.
even more fucked. Just wait, hold on a second. It gets worse. And we all threw them at the exact same time.
when we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us. threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yup.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Dun dun dun.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison was Nagito
Let's
himself.
see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the fire was, of course, Nagito Kamita.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Or at least forcing us to basically roll the odds.
Yep.
You got a 1 out of 5 chance, you got a 20% chance of us.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Pretty bad odds.
Yeah.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I actually would say that we should void this trial because the cause of death wasn't told to us in the Monokuma file. So I say that we should know and void the results of this trial because it's bullcrap. Be perfectly honest, it's bullcrap.
Here's the thing, though.
We weren't given all the information.
Here's the thing, though. Somebody does hold all the information, and that is Monokuma. He would have seen when what bottle Nagito took, where he put it back in, and would have been able to figure out who was handed the correct container.
Interesting. Yeah. Wonder if there's a way we can get him to divulge that information.
Don't know. But
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Monokuma isn't confirming it.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Creepy animal.
I will never become queen!
How can you be such a... have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh boy, here we go. Gotta go through the whole trial. Thinking again, but there's a bit of information we haven't gotten just yet. Or we haven't talked about yet, but we'll get to that later. Okay, what do we got? What was inside Nagito's poison? Panels. Lighter. Okay. Whole body up. And then spear. And yeah. Okay. Alright, back up we go. Pop the cap. Put it. Wait. Spear with his left hand. Monokuma. And the knife. Raising some parallels was because of the message he made. We got fire grenades, we threw them, and some poison. And he let go of
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Funny how they're all
In
grayed
conclusion,
out.
the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
I don't remember. What could it possibly be?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
I can't remember.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Yep. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm the one with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
It's Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
He did a lot.
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, He believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yep. Sorry, I thought I heard something behind me moving. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yes.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Paranoid over here. They moved.
Then what he
dog
said in his
coming.
video message.
It's Nagito. He's back from the dead. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was just a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him? Yes.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounded way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
I mean, yeah, that's literally the only answer we have.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
No
What's wrong,
fucking
Chiaki?
way.
Get a hold of yourself.
That's
Don't.
why I want you guys to guess.
Don't tell
You
me
want
that's
us
why
to
she
guess?
did the... She used her handbook.
Mm-hmm.
She used her handbook and
But
she...
we also have a bit of evidence to go along with this.
Yeah,
Please
I
don't.
want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Chiaki's best girl.
But she is also the traitor.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please!
actually guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
It is clearly Kazuichi. I don't like him at all.
For Kazuichi anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Bitch and badly.
It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
But please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey,
Reading a comment.
if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's
Clearly.
weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
This is...
Definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
She would rather die than everybody else also die. Because let's assume that the ultimate lucky student is aiming for the traitor.
Mm.
Since he's lucky, you can make the argument that she's the one who threw the grenade that killed him.
Mm.
I'm really bummed that Chiaki is not only... She's probably gonna die right now.
That's
You're
what
voting.
Nagito's plan apparently was to...
Now I hate Nagito even more because... And those memes you sent me of her sticking up for him, it's just... Okay, I'm even more mad now. Not Nagito! Says Chiaki. But seriously, I'm depressed. This is how you felt when Gundam died,
Yep.
didn't you?
Maybe
I'm-
worse. I felt worse with Gundam. I do feel
But-
bad for Chiaki, but there is a piece of evidence that we haven't put out forward yet that also proves that Chiaki is the traitor.
But she also scanned your book, and I thought that was super suspicious.
Yes, she did. She did her handbook, but there's a physical thing of evidence we have in our truth bullets stuff that prove that she is the traitor.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Yep.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Because I'm the only one who has that kind of evidence and knowledge.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. Alright, gotta do the panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. First open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
That's the evidence.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Because only one person could figure out that something wasn't right about this notebook. And that happened to be us.
However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
She got no fingers.
Then the one who wrote this
Yeah.
is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was about the final dead ring.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Only one person was with us. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Biz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Yup.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
except somebody was watching you. Who could that have been?
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Sonia said somebody else was
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Quick save Rooney.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Pretty sure the first stage of grief is denial.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Wait, no, okay, not that part.
There was someone other than me who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so. He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Nope, he didn't tell anybody.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
I'm just gonna say that. Okay. We're getting near the end.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he's used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's
He
not it.
isn't. Chiaki's telling us that she's a traitor. I don't. Oh my god. I know, it sucks. Denial is the first stage of grief. Then it's, what? Denial, anger, bargaining, acceptance, I believe. So the next stage is anger. Is that it?
I don't remember.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in
Chiaki.
Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
And that is the trial complete, besides for voting time. Nice.
Can we resurrect Nagito and kill him a second time? Is that an option? Because I vote for that if that's an option.
Fortunately not. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Monokuma vote, who was found guilty.
I was really hoping Shocky would be a survivor.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that was going to be the case.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor for the Future Foundation and Nagito Kameda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor? The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck? Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off?
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chucky, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel so proud of my actions. You're still trying to saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you are a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chucky, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan,
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Jackie hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Boo-hoo! You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey,
Don't go
come
talking
on
about your
now.
family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Traitor.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She pulling a Chaosu?
Yeah.
Explode? Oh my god.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like that?
No,
I'm
no.
not dead. Oh, now one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Yep.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Thanks, buddy. Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of
you.
course I'm doing it, so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead, 10 to 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60? That's 10 to the power of to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're so joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
They're
it!
just bluffing. Monami, just finish them off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did he say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. But magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense. We don't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
It doesn't say strong at the end of it. Oh, that's fine. Interesting.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't even have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have about 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations?
Damn it.
Okay, that's it. Just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hug. Hold on. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
And for Monami, too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Boop. Game over. Jackie has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Remember Jackie saying something about a dream she had?
Oh, no, I don't actually.
What about her dream?
Was this it?
Oh, there's a certain part of it that was mentioned in the dream. These lights are glowing. Looks like David Jackie's punishment.
Censored.
Run. This this was the part in her dream.
She's trapped in a room. She couldn't get out. Tetris?
Yep.
Oh yeah, she did say something about Tetris.
Yeah, she said falling blocks.
I'm so sad. She can't tell us because she wasn't allowed to.
Until the very
She
end.
said she said she couldn't tell us
Yeah.
because
She can't go against the Future Foundation.
she can't. Not that she won't, she can't.
She can't.
And the way that she described it was, it's like a human flying or a fish not swimming when they're supposed to swim. It was what she's basically saying, it's against her nature.
Mm.
So I've got a question for you then.
Yep.
Does Chiaki exist in the physical world?
Technically, yes.
She does.
Or at
I'm
least,
just going with the...
At least she did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'm still going with the VR angle.
Okay. Until
I'm proven wrong.
Until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Goodness gracious! That was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5, you would have survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing happens right away. You're right. The timer
Yes.
thing has 2 more days. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Master Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Thank you, Nekamaru, the robot. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey!
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Let's timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey!
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. What's laughing? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I got all my Monokuma plushies, little dolls. Hooray! I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Where are we going? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Zero days left. 8 hours, 55 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh boy.
Feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ugh! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to That's fine. Oh, I'm outside. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good morning. Good morning. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant.
Wait, why is she still...
That was strange.
We're dreaming? We're hallucinating? We're going batshit insane? I don't...
All of it all at once. Hey look, the hotel's fine. The hotel's totally fine. Look at that. It's not broken.
Blow up. Yeah, the arcade machine's still there. And actually, no, it's full of stuff. But anyways.
Hey, look, the laptop. Everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
The coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
There's a strange thing going on when we see
I wonder who's
Gundam
watching
and
this message.
Jackie.
Yeah, something's a little weird going on here. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the Traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the Traitor. Damn it, it's just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey.
So he really set up the Traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Okay.
But if everyone but the Traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak as that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead rune allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yeah, you know, that.
Yeah, totally. I did not know that one of Makoto's many skills is speaking in Ebonics.
Yep, the Future Foundation Traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
Dude, totally. I
Yep.
vibe with that.
Check the web for details. That's what the bottom part says. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all our hopes. But only so he could lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice. And believe something good.
Like this is only something happy. Happy is happy, or it's happy, or...
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. It was Monokuma's true identity. How could they come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? WWW, stop it, don't, stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037.
Oh my god.
Yup.
Really?
Yup.
Really? Come on, game, you're shameless.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. I worked a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I'll erect a bronze statue of you, and then I will piss on it every day, Nagito. Seriously.
This was Nagito's final message? That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. There's no one else here besides these guys.
It's of this world, huh?
Better hurry, I think. Ooh. Now's no time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh, okay. It's snowing! It's snowing!
That makes sense. Totally.
Snowing!
I love it when it snows on a tropical island. That makes sense.
And the water's all pink. Everything's fine, and there's no name of the area. I still got my pet. There's no, okay. Ruins. We're here. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's
right?
so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to sit around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're going to let it out, why not let it in the... Why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
young master.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. And now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. Okay, thanks, Ibuki.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know.
We can just leave Hiyoko dead. That's fine by me, by the way.
11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 10737. Yep, okay. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. What's funny is the last game ended with us going out these doors. Now we're going in. A sparkling future, but it doesn't end when we go in, so don't worry. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah, okay. In we go, I guess.
Then we woke up. Oh, snap, back to reality. Oh, wait. Wait, what? We're actually... I thought we'd wake up by this point, or whatever.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? What? Something's wrong. What did I do?
What did we do?
Yeah, apparently we did something. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is everything. This world? Oh. Uh-oh.
Truth of this world, huh? That's really sad. That both the people standing on either side of us are dead now. Supposedly. Unless there's some weird stuff going on here.
We got our backpack.
Yeah, we also got our underwear too. And what's more, we also got our promise that we'll never fulfill, which is to take her out to beach or yeah. Unless there's some weird stuff going on, which I suppose there could technically be a chance.
Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip.
Oh, really? Are we playing the same crap as the last game?
This is a bit of a different little thing. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Hey. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like this? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's what your talent then. That's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, you say, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Seek Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does not have anything to do with the reason you're here. Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much.
What's up with Nagito's fingernails?
Hate. Then, explain your hand. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe maybe it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully became one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. For that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Wow, are we the jerks?
Maybe. Huh?
The old. So did Nagito pull a liquid snake
Liquid snake. I
where
don't.
he took the hand of the person that he doesn't like and they have an influence on his body now?
Yeah.
That's some Metal Gear Solid crap right there.
He amputated somebody who has red nail polish and long nails. Who could have that been?
That would have been what's her face from the first game, Junko, I believe.
Yep. And put it on where his hand used to be. We'll get to that more later.
And we have a gift from her, or something of her that is
We do
extremely
have
important.
something. Yes. What is this? Oh boy, a door. It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Go into the door. Where am I? Oh man, classroom. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Isn't it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What is this? In a normal classroom, it'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is this really Hope Speak Academy? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Clock. This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Got the TV. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Alright. Let's leave the room. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and I'll definitely clear things up. Oh yeah, we can't apparently go in. Gotta go that way. Can't go in there. Can't go that way. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there.
If Nagito turns out to be Makoto, I will be so upset.
We can go in the gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Yeah, I'm about opening the door. No doors. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A gymnasium. It was a normal gymnasium. Hey, buddy.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard that announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma says this place was Opsic Academy or something? That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's possible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hopeseek Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you, you guys, this is Hopeseek Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hopeseek Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hopeseek Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Silly fool.
I don't believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hopeseek Academy, and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this whole academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing not to be cautious about. It's something. It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, when is the graduation exam?
Hey.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get it out. There's no way we stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hopeseek Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your very best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, name cast. Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy? But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you are born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
Nagito forgot that we're amazing, clearly.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Coach May, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
I was at the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
Um,
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As
it!
long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
That's what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Shaki said that she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? We saw already? Well, what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this world-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running around without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we shall do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's just get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Vehicle left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best and obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep breath and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. It's going to end. I had escaped this nightmare and returned to my usual, peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright. Oh. Hi. Are there Monokumas
I
here?
knew you could do it.
What? There's Monokumas here? Hold on. I didn't know there were Monokumas here.
Oh man, gotta start the collection all from scratch now.
Hold on, wait, I think I still have it on my phone. I think I do. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there was one. Can I go back to that room or no? No, I can't. Damn it. There was one in the room that we were in before, the classroom.
You can't go back?
No, unless I like went and changed the chapter.
Oh, okay.
Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Let me see what the other ones are. Okay. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me be back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No, it isn't. Oh, I think this way I need to go. Yeah. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
You know... that meme you sent for Danganronpa starter pack which had the Matrix movie on it.
Yeah.
I'm getting really big Matrix vibes, and it might have something to do with the square computer-like things that are.
I don't know what
popping
he's
on the
talking
screen.
about. It's totally normal.
Pixels in real life?
Yeah, it's fine.
Totally normal. I hate it when reality glitches.
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. A book! What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hokusai Academy by Monokuma? What is this? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history, first class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn history. What's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just snort, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at it at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Academy's head teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, whose scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal facility was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Academy managed to amass a sizable funds and began further research of talent. Oh my gosh. Ugh. To create Hope's Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Huh? Oh, you're here again. Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Fuge Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered the school that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories to yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the chill box session. I don't know if anything. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? That's funny. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Pekka were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. There's a job post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood lock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a... Okay. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect Japanese JoJo? Yeah, it's everything in this room. Now, okay, guys, Luigi.
What's going on?
This hallway. It's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's just like there's an invisible wall or something. Check out my gorilla. Hello, gorilla. Okay, goodbye, gorilla. Now can I go in here? No? Where could I go? Into the dojo. Oh, I can go in this classroom. Okay. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for More, The Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope Seek Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Seek Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving murders. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Seek Academy occurred at Hope Seek Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Azuru Kamakura. Azuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Seek Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Azuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Azuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Azuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Azuru's existence. But Azuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Seek Academy, student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Azuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Azuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stroked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope Seek Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Seek Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Seek Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to got such a gruesome incident. A tale like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's just pissing me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Azuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents? I wish they'd given me more of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve department students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident really is messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright. So now... There we go. Can go in here now. Okay, now I can go in here. Now I can go to the bio lab. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. But first, there's a Monokuma in here.
I've been found.
There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might just turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who got involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because of this incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining it. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. What were you going to say?
How do you watch somebody brutally be murdered while you're sitting there eating your pizza or something? I don't understand.
They probably didn't show it, maybe? I don't know, but it would become such a normal thing that you'd be able to do it. That's what they're kind of saying.
It's the Colosseum at Rome or something. That's what it sounds like, watching people being murdered while you're, I don't know, eating food or something.
Well, for the Colosseum, it was more of entertainment. I feel like this is just numbing kind of feeling, you know?
Yeah, I guess. I guess if you get so desensitized to it, it doesn't matter now, does it?
Drink of water. By the time the world realized it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there is no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of socially used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? I mean, yeah, I've read manga and like started screaming.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. If you're getting into it, you can scream at something.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. And clearly you haven't read a good manga if you haven't screamed at it yet.
Of course you haven't. Everything you read is self-published.
I don't know, he talks about a lot of mangas he's apparently read. Who knows? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them, stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many
saying?
times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, it's definitely it. Tragedy whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. But are the killings who were involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I think I go... No, not this room? What room did I go to then? Let me check mine. Here, that's doing fine. No. Oh, this other classroom. Okay. guys. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, the bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. I guess I'll talk to him. Why, hello, Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? Pleasantly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. Oops, sorry, I had to cough. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your blabbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group of these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes,
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey.
As for the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Woohoo! There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans are obsessed with their physiology, who have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey.
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I was thought fleshy Hajime is a human. That's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course.
They fulfill their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Course Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? Yeah.
She's that
What'd you
sweet.
say?
She convinced them all to do that.
So she's a cult leader too.
Yeah,
Add that to
basically.
her resume.
But she's a cult leader without any purpose, really. Just to create despair.
I mean, despair is her purpose.
Yeah. But there's no, like, end goal besides creating despair. There's no, like, she trying to gain power, even though she does gain power, but wasn't really her goal.
It's still a motivation, though.
Yeah.
You could argue that having a motivation to create despair gives you some form of hope because it's a reason for you to continue to exist. Does it make
Yeah,
sense?
but there needs to be hope in order to create that despair. That's the thing, too.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You need one to have the other. All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Nishima? That doesn't even scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Nishima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair is an attitude. Junko is actually in the handbook. The research department has been out of handbook. Hey Fihiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima's already dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in the Bloody Classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about... Oh yeah. I'm getting sleepy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of sleep, images, and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, most whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Academy? And she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Shh, there's a lunatic being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
Oh.
Students of Hope's Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched that broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students who placed her in her trap, and after being overwhelmed by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whoever Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Hi. If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying all out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation, just that, imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The surveillance cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life. Killing School Life. Ultimate Despair. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Wait, what? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read that manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you
Oh,
gonna
well,
do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise the flags like crazy. Okay.
What?
What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despair again? Oh, again?
Hey,
Okay. Okay, I thought he was gonna say something, but maybe not. Now we're on a different floor! Huh? It changed to a different floor, hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? Oh, I've already decided that I'm going to be surprised. I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised with something like this. Sorry about that. Ugh. Honey. Honey's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
Well, you
gut
know,
feel,
just my gut, but it feels like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
so
I don't know. Just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Don't know which room am I going. This way. Same music room. Magic floating tablet. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah. Looks like some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of Future Foundation, right? So below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Sweet Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Sweet Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Are they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. And, piano. Very nice looking piano. Makes you very viable. Cookie might have been able to play this. Floating hologram! What is this? What's a floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Sweet Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope Sweet Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing School Life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Sweet Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Sweet Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Shaki, who was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we lost. Not remembering what memories we lost. The Academy survivors! I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. Fuge Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, he probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Fuge Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima and are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Chapel Rock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Fuge Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's this research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Fuge Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Boop. Floating cube. Another floating cube. There's another Monokuma. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? Oh, I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah, for real.
Huh?
Now.
Are you serious?
Another one. Okay. Lots of flowers. Flowers, top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Floaty, Parallelogram. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima? As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Blackboard. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? The list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Seonji is written here. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller. It looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper? In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hyoko we know.
It's like Byakuya.
Well, Byakuya was a completely different person.
Yeah, I don't know. We have to sort of doubt that, though.
He didn't look older, he just was fat.
True.
Hyoko actually looks older.
What does it say? Has she died or something? Or what?
it has to do with the fact that we've lost like a couple of years of our memories. So we've forgotten that we grew up a bit. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Seonji here. Oh, then Hyoko's an older sister with the same first last name? An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is Hyoko's the Seonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister and a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hyoko. Huh?
Of course
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? They're not have anything to do with time travel. Ultimate imposter, because they don't know how his name.
List of subjects.
Yep.
Nico, imposter, Nagito's out there, so...
Yeah, I guess so.
Hajime's out there.
Hajime's on list.
Yeah. So... Mikan's on there.
Chucky is.
Hiko's on there. Nakamura's on there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16. Yeah, 16 people.
Yep.
So, everybody's accounted for, it looks like.
Yep. Which is strange why Chucky would have her name on there.
Yes.
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the place card says Hope's Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Academy is named, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Academy's founder. Oh my! With this, you're totally raised all the flags on this floor! Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage? The next stage. Or the next floor. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from the last time. I guess that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised and moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Okay, that's over. Room. Oh, I'm floating. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Floating. File. It's a file with Hope's Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on the mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Academy was behind something like this? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school trip, their schooling life, as the remnants of despair. There are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. The Academy of Survivors. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, how'd you be able to keep worrying like that? You're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well,
no.
who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I don't know if I need anything else in here. I don't think so. Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty used to this by now, but even so. Something's a little fucky-wucky with this one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Pretty used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming of something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Okay. Oh, hey, Hakane! You doing the new dance that all the cool kids are doing? A little shimmy shimmy?
It smells
Close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's switching her nose and examined her surroundings.
Based on my
They're
gut
definitely
feeling.
really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both. What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. You keep doing that, Connie. Oh, this one's open. Library. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This is just the hologram? Okay. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 4th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous this is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that somebody was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Dang it, coughing. That's it, I guess? Okay, that's it. That's the library. Okay, I think if I can go over this way. Yeah, this one. My pet's still doing good. It hasn't pooped at all. What the heck? Is it because of this level? Interesting.
Or something?
I don't know. Pretty sure the washing room was not in this floor, but okay. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? This should be Monokuma. Yeah, he is.
No.
I think that's the last one I can get, besides the one I missed. Yeah. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
Have I been vindicated?
Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
Like all technology, no one would ever use it for anything bad, right?
Yeah, definitely not. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists?
Nice!
You gotta raise the flag more in order to clear my character out. Well then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all messed up. Everything is all messed up. Made up? Including me, too? New World Program. I think it's everything here that I need. Yeah. Oh. Huh?
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Ooh, guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hoo 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 hoo! This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is, hey Sonia! Sonia, hey!
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay. Hey! Hey, buddy! The moment you discovered the truth, that was a lie. All hope will disappear. Woohoo! Okay. Warning render. Or no object. Warning the render currently active. Tab is not a Steam tab. Change operation. Okay. Yeah, big object. Let's check out this. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, ooh. Oh. Oh. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was destroyed. Ergo, if I'm able to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I didn't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words? I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories? That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you can upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Street Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I am sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. But by the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem like the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, a teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World Program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Fitch Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists of isolation. It's impossible if it was infected through the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's what's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. Neo World program. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of the observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure hand.
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, there's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The defluxation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm is change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death.
That's with Monokuma Factory. He's literally a virus that is self-replicating.
Yeah. Hey. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including the shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, that means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program, we didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the mechanical ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I have entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. And I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number as Kimo Yoshibaba eats the earth.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So we know who Monokuma was waiting for, it looks like.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence has you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the Truthbox section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the Truthbox section of your handbook. Okay, I think that's everything in here. It's time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Alright. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ooh. This is fine. I feel like I'm going on an airplane.
Ever play Ocarina of Time?
A little bit.
I'm getting those winding hallways in the Forest Temple.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm getting from that.
Huh? This place?
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is. Is this the trial ground? But why is it a trial field? I'm sure it looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the ones from before. We have been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door that the Ichi Ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seemed pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Academy, you finally come back into this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we decided, if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trial, these rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on a majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote.
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Even if we decide to vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm pretty terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because it's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Ultra Miko was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your vote, majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're still stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your role without complaining.
You pissed me
Hold
off.
on. What's that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
No, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How
forgive
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Alright, you wanna call it a night?
Yes. This was awesome. I got a million questions answered.
Yep.
I feel a little vindicated too. As soon as I saw AI stuff happening, I'm like, when are we meeting alter ego? When are we seeing alter ego? When are we seeing alter ego? So yeah, I'm super happy.
Yep.
If we do not see actual OG Byakuya, I will be disappointed, but I have a good feeling we're gonna see it.
Possibly.
That's my gut's telling me anyways.
What does it say on the top? Hold on, it says culprit, 11-year-old's culprit? Lunch order.
Year-old's lunch order. They
Interesting.
do the glitching out stuff.
Yeah, it's
They do it
glitchy
really
on the
well.
screen a little bit.
Yeah, they do it really well. It reminds me of the heck is it? Oh yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. It reminds me of that thing where they stuff happens. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Don't want to tell anybody who hasn't played it yet. But
Yeah.
Stuff happens. It's good.
I think it's a bit weirder with playing this game because since you kind of physically move around more, it's a bit more jarring when like you see one of your characters just like doing a little shimmy and you're like, you okay, Kane? Doing a little shimmy over there?
I was freaking out when I saw what do you call it, Chucky back again. I'm like, what the heck is going on? At first I thought her character was just like sleeping and dreaming and was like processing everything that went on in his dreams, and he was like having one of those really freaky dreams where you see dead people and think they're alive.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, wait a second, Gundam's back too, and then we got the glitchy stuff going on here, and I'm like, something else is going on.
Oh yeah.
But
everything's all fucky wucky.
Yeah. So next session is probably going to be it for this game.
Yep, I think so. Besides, we'll probably do another one where we do like finishing everyone's like routes and stuff, which we finally get to like talk to Byakuya, which is the ultimate imposter. We get to learn about him, and we get to talk to Nagito.
Oh boy.
Then
The
after,
field stuff would be fun.
yeah, well, I think
Another like post-game kind of thing for this, like
there is a story thing that you can read. It's like a what if scenario about the first game, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. Besides that, there's not really an extra like thing for this game.
Besides the mono base thing with the mono base.
Yeah, which is annoying. But there's no like special ending with the Monomi thing, I don't believe. I need to play it, then like get finished with it, because I need to get all the items in the game, which is really, really annoying.
And if you like a game, you'll want to get it, right?
Yeah. I just want to 100% it.
Alright. I work tomorrow, so I will catch you later. I still have to do some stuff, including my dishes, which is gonna be a pain. But yeah, I gotta get to bed.
Yep, I need to get ready for bed too, so. See ya laters.
Later, next week.
Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let me see here. I need to make more friends. I need to make more twitchy friends. I don't have many, like, people. I know a lot of people to talk to. So I just need to make more friends on Twitch and stuff. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at making new friends. But I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. I gotta get some stuff done, get to bed, and wake up early tomorrow. So yeah, I got things I gotta do. But thank you all for watching and hanging out. Next week we will have the final conclusion. Hopefully to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We get to find out the truth and everything else. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun. Be a lot of craziness. This whole next like graduation exam thing, I do not remember very clearly. When I played it the first time, it was an absolute mess. I was trying to play it. Well, a bunch of other stuff was like going on, like real life, and I kept like just sneaking away from what I was supposed to be doing to like go into the bathroom, and it was just like trying to play the game. It was yeah, not great. Don't do what I do. Don't be a weird person who hangs out in the bathroom just to play there on their PSV. I'll do that. It's weird. Anyway. Thank you so much for hanging out, coming out. I'll see you guys next week. See ya later, alligators. Bye-bye.